starting session 2, flight C with Michael Clune. Here from Strong Barbell Club, opening at 308 pounds. So he
385 for Michael. He's
jumped,
got 2 reds on that. That's going to bring up Angel Rodriguez at 175.
Sounds like he's going to retake that 140.
Antonio's on deck. Carter's in the hole. Carlos is 3 out. Tristan's 4 out.
Oh.
Angel Rodriguez,
175 kilos on the bar.
Kilos. Opening squat for Angel at 385.
Good looking opener there for Angel. 385 pounds.
Antonio's up next. Carter's on deck. Carlos is in the hole.
What? Hey, hey,
4 out.
I'm here.
Antonio Graciano, 185 kilos on the bar.
Nice deep squat there by Antonio.
Really quick on that one.
For Mr. Graciano. Good look.
We got Carter coming out next.
Next. Carlos is on deck. Tristan's in the hole. Caden's 3 out.
424 pounds.
5 out.
This is Carter Friend, not from Friends University. Is it time to bust out the dad jokes, Brian?
It is. It's always time to bust out the dad jokes. All right. The judges say 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Over on the left, you can't quite see it. Maybe right now. No, you can't see it at all. We have a ref that I do believe is qualifying for his national shirt. He competed in the first session this morning. In fact, he just got deadlifting like, what, half an hour ago?
Barely.
He took the last deadlift, right? Yeah.
Yes, he did.
He's already completed a wardrobe change. Hopefully he's eating some food. All right, we got Carlos here, opening at 200 to 440 pounds. Good looking opener there for Carlos.
$451 for Tristan going on the bar here.
All right, 451 for Tristan, 205 kilos on the bar.
Caden is on deck. Hector's in the hole. Henry's 3 out. Gage is 4 out.
Nice steady walk out there.
Very crisp.
Very clean looking. Great looking opener there for Tristan.
Caden's up next, going for 460.
All right, we got Caden coming out here, 462 pounds.
Gage is 3 out. Hayden's 4 out. Aiden is 5 out. I'm going to have to really inflect today with the Hayden and Aiden next to each other, but I got this. Don't worry. I'm an experienced announcer.
Hayden.
All right, let's go, Caden. Caden is from Friends University.
For Caden Beard.
It's Caden Beard, not Caden Friend, but Caden Beard is from Friend.
Caden Beard, 462 on the bar for his opener. Good lift for
So
Caden.
one of the nice things about competing in a powerlifting meet is that what we're using today is an ER rack, but overall it's a combo rack. The combo rack allows you to adjust the height of the rack for each lifter. Then you can go from our last lifter to Hector here, to all the way to like some of the lifters were fairly shorter this morning, so it allows them to adjust the rack height.
Fun size lifters.
Fun
is what we like
size.
to call ourselves.
Compact.
Dang, Hector. What the heck, sir? There we go. We're kicking
Great looking opener there. We got Henry coming out next. 473 pounds.
All right.
Henry lifts out of. He is on the home team, Strong Barbell Club.
He's letting his hair go a little bit.
Oh no, that's how Henry's hair has been lately.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Oh.
Last time that I saw him, he had the coif.
Henry is locked in here. Very consistent about his setup every time, literally the same every single time.
And he's got his thumbs wrapped around the bar.
Great lift there for Henry. We got Gage coming out here next, 485 pounds.
485. Hayden's on deck.
£485 here for Gage.
485 for Gage.
Wow.
Speedy opener and a good lift.
Another Friends University lifter. FUL.
We got 501 pounds being loaded onto the bar here. We have upgraded our spots to a 5-man spot.
Yep, once we go above
500?
500, 4 reds, 500, somewhere in there. Then we'll start to do 2 on each side and 1 in the back.
What's my name?
Hayden at 227.5 on that.
Good looking lift.
Good looking
right
lift there for Hayden.
All
We got
right.
Aiden coming up next, 507
Davis is
pounds.
on deck. Last two
And then
lifters
finally,
round
Patrick
one.
Davis.
Hayden Slider there at
Good looking
507
opener there
pounds
for
on
you.
that.
Oh, not quite so
there.
good.
The side judges on depth.
Just needs to go a little bit deeper on the
Patrick
next
Davis
attempt
is our
there.
next lifter at 589.
Strength is there, just needs to get a little bit lower. Hit the,
Just a little bit
Then we
deeper.
will
Get
start
them
back with Michael Clooney, Angel, Antonio,
Alright.
and Carter.
Michael Clooney, Angel Rodriguez, Antonio, Graciano, Carter Friend, and Carlos Moscoto.
Good walk out there for Patrick. 589 pounds here.
Oh, like a piston,
Starting
up
at
and down.
585, and he's still in the teen division. 18 to 19 years old. Carter's 3 out. Carlos is 4 out.
All right, we got Michael coming out
Houston is
here
5
next.
out.
308 pounds on the bar, retaking his opener. Needs to wait for the commands. Took a little bit to get that left side judge
Michael
there
at
to
303.
mark that he was ready. Good lift from Michael. He's on the platform. I'm guessing his knees. I couldn't quite see from this angle here. Yeah.
Angel. Angel Rodriguez up next, 180 kilos on the bar. Taking that squat for a walk. So one reason why we are so talkative about walkout
Angel on that second
is it's
attempt
about
at 180
conserving your
kilos,
energy
that's
for what
396.
matters.
Antonio's going to 200
The more
kilos,
steps that you
440
take,
pounds.
the more that it's
Carter's on
potentially
deck.
going to take
Carlos
away
is
from
in
your
the hole.
squat.
Tristan, you're 3 out.
Also, you can be more in control if you take less steps, smaller steps.
You don't step on your spotter's feet. You
It's
don't
also
step off the
safer for your spotters
platform.
and loaders and for the lifter themselves too.
I've always made a joke that there should be a white line that if the lifter's foot crosses that line, they don't get it. You just put them back in the rack. They're done.
All right, we got Antonio here. 200 keys, 440 pounds. All right, we got Carter coming up next, 451 pounds.
We got Carter
12 and a
up
half
next
kilo
at
jump.
5 kilos.
If you are just now joining us for the second session here on the live stream, these lifters have two commands that they do have to follow to complete the lift. They get a
Carlos, you're on deck.
squat command, and that is at the
Tristan, you're
beginning
in
of the
hole.
lift when the lifter
Hayden,
has
3
walked
out.
the
Victor,
squat
4.
out
Henry, 5.
and are under control and their knees are locked. Then all three refs have to indicate that they are ready. Lifter gets the squat command. Once the lifter has returned to the top, knees are locked back out, hips are locked back out. Then they get the rack command.
Correct.
If you jump those commands, you lose. Red lights, you lose.
You lose. Go home. You get nothing.
All right, Willy Wonka.
I am built like an Oompa Loompa.
He's even wearing a purple shirt over here today. So we got Carlos coming out next, 462 pounds.
Thankfully, I've got a mustache today, so.
Carlos sporting those Inzer Gen 2 knee sleeves, the original Gen 2.
That new gin, baby.
Gen Z,
Gin S.
Gen S.
Gin S. Je ne sais quoi.
That squat was also Gen S.
Really
Very
good.
nice.
Good lift
All
for
right, we got
Carlos.
Tristan coming out here next. He is going to be attempting 468 pounds. We are using an Alico power bar today. We will be using this same barbell for all three lifts today. A power bar is used in the USAPL for all 3 lifts. This is one of the stiffest power bars in the market. Oh, took a little step there at the end. Let's see if the judges caught that.
2-1.
Yeah, 2-1, still got it good.
2-1 for
Looks
Tristan.
like he was really close to jumping that rack command. I think basically he
It
started
was like
standing.
simultaneous, like.
In my opinion, that was a very, very lucky for him.
Oh, 100%.
If the head judge had been a half a second slower on that rack command, he would have jumped it.
All right, we got Caden coming out here, 490 pounds. High bar position here for Caden.
All right, settle in right there, Caden. It's also interesting to see recently lifters have started to be more so in their Nikes.
Hayden with another good lift, and that's going to bring Hector back up. Henry, you're on deck. Gage, you're in the hole. Hayden, you're through.
All right, Hector Del Rio here, 490 pounds.
These are the last 6 lifters and
All right.
attempts for
We're
place.
cruising through
Hector's got a
second.
similar haircut to session 1, most popular haircut. That long, the fairly long on top with the fade. That is a Travis Kelce haircut. Maybe is that the new perm top? I think it is.
I mean, after Mahomes snapped his,
ACL.
Got to move on to the
One
next
little
guy.
sticking point, but fought right through it for Hector at 490
Good looking squat there for Hector.
Good lift.
Just a reminder to anybody watching today, if you want to pull out
All right, we got Henry coming up next. 507 pounds for Henry.
All right, 507.
The page.
Oh, it is 507.
The same menu that we have.
Need my contacts to work here for me.
Menus that make it easier to follow your lifter throughout the day. So if you have to like step out of the room or to get some.
All right, let's go, Henry.
Henry's got 507 on the bar here for his second attempt in the 181-pound division.
Big raise from Henry there. Deep squat. I would say that's, come on, Henry. Oh,
right
man.
there.
I would say that's deeper than he usually
Henry's got one more
squats.
chance to seal that up on his third. I believe in you, buddy. Gage is up next at 512 pounds. Hayden is on deck. Hayden Sliders in the
All right,
hole.
we got
Patrick
Gage coming out
Davis
here
is
next.
3 out.
512 pounds.
Last 4 squats of the round.
All right, let's go, Gage. 512 pounds here. Very
Really quick on
upright
that.
squatter.
For Gage at 512. Good lift.
One thing that we haven't really seen a lot of today is actually super wide stances. Like I'm talking.
Our next
I don't
lifter is
miss
gonna be
that.
Hayden
That used to be a thing. I
Hayden
don't
Slider
miss
on
that.
deck. Patrick
Again, though, it
Davis
comes down
in
to
the hole.
your
Then we'll
your
be back
hips.
at the top
I
of
know
the
some
lineup
people
with
who
Michael.
specifically squat super wide, and that's the only way that they feel comfortable squatting.
All right, we got Hayden here. 529 pounds.
Oh,
Wow.
not quite there.
Great
Good
command
job
by
sticking
our
with the bar.
spotters. This is a long day for our spotters and loaders. Give them a hand. They're doing this all day long. Hardest job in the sport, but it's one that we need the most.
12.5 kilos really
Aiden
isn't too
Slider's up
aggressive
next
of a
at
jump between
529
first and
pounds.
second, so not sure if he
Patrick, you're on deck.
decided to cut a little bit of weight and is having to
Angel,
recomp
you're
or what's
3
going
out.
on there. But Aiden's coming out next, taking 240,
Yep,
529
jumped 10
pounds.
kilos. He misses on his first attempt due to depth. Let's be patient. All right. Let's see if he was able to get a little bit deeper on this one. 2-1.
2-1,
lift.
good lift.
2 for 3 for Aiden Slider there.
He's happy with that. All right, we got
85 keys for Patrick Davis. And
628 pounds.
nearly a 20-kilo jump at that weight. That's probably an appropriate call.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's what, 7.5% probably.
Give or take, again.
Yeah.
While it's not a hard and fast rule, it is a good rule of thumb. And you'll notice a lot of top lifters are close to that.
pounds here for Patrick.
He is also a high bar squatter.
85 kilos. Handled it.
Fast there.
2-1.
Not quite deep
there.
enough.
For depth on the side. He's moving great though.
Honestly, he's the type of lifter where you could, if you really wanted to, add a little bit more weight on
Angel's on deck.
and see if it sinks in a little bit more.
Carter is 3 out.
Potentially,
Carlos
yes.
is
That
4
is-
out.
Because he's already on the board.
Right.
Tristan is 5 out.
So, do you run it
That
back?
moved easy.
And it moved easy. I mean, I wouldn't say jump by another 20 kilos, but I could see another 5 to 10 kilo jump to secure that third attempt.
All right. 319 pounds here for Michael. Third attempts of our third flight of the day, first flight of the second session.
The math is hard sometimes.
I think, oh,
Nope, not quite there.
I don't know if he lost his brace there or what happened, but he's still on the
That's
board.
all
He
right,
has
Michael.
a
We got that
squat.
second one. We're hunting. We got a long, fun rest of the day left. Angel's up next at 412.
£412 here for Angel. Oh, so Angel actually just got asked to walk off the platform because he's adjusting his wrist straps. You are not allowed to adjust your wrist straps on the platform. You are only allowed to adjust your belt on the platform. About 30 seconds left here. Plenty of time here.
Angel Rodriguez at
Good looking
412
squat.
pounds on that third attempt. The lift is good.
Good lift there for Angel.
Antonio's left good Carter's on deck.
All right, Antonio here, 462 pounds.
Good lift for
All right.
Antonio. 210 kilos. That's 462
All right,
pounds.
Carter up next.
Carter
215
Prince,
kilos on the bar.
473 pounds here for Carter.
Carlos is on deck. Tristan's in the hole. Caden is 3 out. Hector is 4 out.
Oh,
Hit the hole and
we're
just
getting
couldn't
a
get
lot
it.
of like squats
Carter
missing
goes
in the
2 for
hole
3 on the
specifically
squats.
today. It's like people are losing their brace or
Carlos
their
Muskoka
tension.
is up
I don't know,
next
something's
at
happening.
485 pounds. Tristan is on deck.
Maybe there's an
Caden's
extra
in the
gravity
hole.
pull
Hector's
underneath
3
the
out.
platform
Henry's 4 out.
today.
The second that you get a little bit too deep, it just grabs onto you and won't let go.
Yeah, like a tractor beam.
Hey,
I'm still watching Star Wars, but we did watch New Hope last weekend.
so you're making your way through.
Yeah. All right, we got Carlos here, 485 pounds. Very deep squat there.
Do that one,
Sticking with it.
Carlos.
Very nice.
Attaboy. Good lift for
We might like
Carlos.
lift is
Tristan's up
good.
next. Caden's on deck.
All right,
Hector's
Tristan
in the
White,
hole.
then
Henry's
Hayden
3
Beard,
out.
Hector Del
Hayden
Rio,
McCarthy, you're
Henry,
4 out.
Hayden Engage.
All right, 496 pounds here for Tristan.
All right, settle in, Tristan.
No,
Not
that
quite
looks a little
there.
high anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right, 501 pounds here for Caden. Good walk out there for Caden. Only a 5 kilo jump here between his second and his third. Ooh, the struggle. There we go. The fight.
101 pounds for Caden Beard.
And good lift.
There we go. Nice job, Caden.
All right, we got Hector here, 501 pounds. That's awful. All right, let's go, Hector. 501 pounds here. Driving those knees out, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good looking third attempt there for Hector. Nothing left in the tank. All right, we got Henry coming out next.
All right, so Henry went up by 2.5 kilos between his second and his third. He missed his second. Don't remember if it was on misgroove or if it was on strength.
All right, let's go, Henry. 512 pounds. Much better. Oh, man. Shoot.
Not quite there. He'll be able to come back on bench. All right, moving on to Hayden
Henry, we're
McCarthy.
going to have fun the rest of the day because
Running
you're
that back
that
with
kind of
240.
guy, and we're that kind of girls. Let's go. Hayden McCarthy's up next. He's got
529 pounds here for Hayden.
Gage is on deck.
We have 4 more squats in this flight.
Last 4 squats of Flight C before we move on to Flight D. Oh, not quite there. All right, thanks to our spotters
No
for
lift on
keeping
that
everyone
one for
safe.
Hayden.
Gage
Spotters.
Balker up next, 242.5 kilos on the bar. $242.5 for Gage. Very nice. Looked like he had a little bit left in the tank on that one. 2-1. Good lift.
Gage Bulker. 3 for 3 on squats, baby. Awesome attempt there for Gage. He's got more in the tank. Aiden Slider's up next, going for 551. Patrick Davis is on deck.
All right, Aiden with 250 kilos on the bar. All right, after we do Aiden, we'll be moving on to Patrick Davis. A good walkout by Aiden. Great squat, barely looked like a struggle. Let's see what the judges have to say. They agreed.
51 for Aiden Slider. 3 white
That's some excitement right there.
Patrick is up next.
All right, Patrick Davis, 295 kilos on
here
the
for
bar.
Patrick
So
Davis.
he missed his second attempt on depth, but it moved really speedy. One thing you can do to kind of rectify that, if it is speedy, is you can add a little bit of weight to force you deeper into the hole sometimes. Especially for bigger lifters, that does seem to help a little bit. So 295 kilos right here, 650.36 pounds on the bar for young upstart Patrick Davis. strength definitely there. That was very speedy.
Patrick Davis, not on that attempt,
just needs
but
to
what an impressive strength this guy's got.
Just needs to work on sinking into the hole on that one.
Numbers going to go on the bar for this fella here soon. We're going to go into Flight D squat.
All right, moving into Flight D, starting off with David Luther Hampton.
Break before bench. We'll do session 1.
We'll be opening up at 172.5 kilos on the bar.
Awards, as it were.
What? Oh. All right, we got David Hampton coming out here with his opening attempt squat.
Lieutenant Colonel David Hampton. 380 on the bar for David. He's in his second powerlifting meet here. He did his first one here back in October. Stationed out in Fort Leavenworth.
Good looking depth there, at least on the front.
Nice and under control there.
Nice and controlled, making it look easy for the judges here. We've got Joseph Jensen coming out here, 385 pounds.
Vincent is in the hole. Brian is 3 out. Jaden 4 out. Mark Ramos 5 out.
I don't know if you can tell, but Joe's got sparkles in his beard. Very deep squat there. Speedy looking opener there for Joe. Out of Joe's gym.
Well, we lose 50 pounds and we start.
All right, we got Daniel Caps coming out here, 418 pounds.
Head powerlifting coach at Missouri Valley College.
He is a coach out of Missouri Valley, opening up at 418 pounds here.
Pretty looking opener there. Been here before. Good lift for Danny Caps.
All right, we got Vincent coming out here next, 440 pounds.
We got Vincent on the platform, coached by Kate Proctor. 200 kilos on the bar for Vincent.
Solid looking opener there for Vincent.
Let's see what the judges say.
2 to 1, good lift.
40 was on the bar there.
All right, we got Brian Stiles coming out here, 451 pounds.
Great name. Great first name on this guy right here. Brian, of course I have to make it back just in time for
You
that.
might even like how it's spelled.
I actually do. He works with my wife.
Oh, really?
Mark's in the hole. Michael's 3 out.
He said that if he jumps any of the rack commands, I get to slap him. So if you see me shoot at the rack, if you see me shoot towards that rack, it's because he jumped a command.
Oh.
Well, hey, he told me that I could slap him.
Oh, okay.
He's like, if I miss a rack, you can come after me. And that's what we're going to do.
So I believe this is the first of the day. We have the squat rack arms in, which is also a great part of using a combo rack.
It's actually funny because this guy is tall.
Great looking opener there.
Ryan Styles there with a 205 opener. Hayden's up next. He's going for 485 on his opener. Mark, you're on deck. Michael, you're in the hole. Noah, you're 3 out. Jack, you're 4 out. Tyler, you're 5 out.
Olivia's a little light.
Might have to get somebody else on the rack height adjustment portion.
Yeah. There we go.
It was a bold strategy to move the rack height up and down before you moved it in and out, but we'll take it.
That's all right.
Jaden Smith, followed by Mark, followed by Michael, followed by Noah, followed by Jackson, and then whose name is that I see?
Oh, maybe a little Tyler.
A little bit of a little bit of Tyler.
All right, we got Jaden here, 485 pounds. Nice deep squat there. No question on that one. Good lift.
At 485.
All
Mark
right.
Ramos is up next.
We got Mark Ramos coming up next.
Mr. Ramos.
He is opening up at 501 pounds.
Nice light opener for him.
All right, let's go, Mark. Mark decided to sign up for this meet because everybody else was doing it. In fact, he was a waitlister.
I mean, that's dedication right there.
Right, right. Most of the people we lift with at nighttime are lifting in this flight. Let's go, Mark.
That's a good squat right there.
Fur.
Great walk out there.
All right.
Nice and patient. So
Wow.
waiting on that left rep to make sure that their knees are locked.
Good lift. 3 white lights from Mark Ramos.
High five from Polly. Not quite there, but we can come back and try that one again.
Noah Coleman's our next lifter. Jack Garda's on deck. Tyler's in the hole. Dylan's 3 out. Xavier's 4 out.
All right, patient on that re-rack right there.
Coleman with
Very
a
nice.
smooth 245 opener.
Jackson
That was
Garda.
540 pounds.
Followed by Tyler Ernst,
We got Jack
Dylan
up here
Kelly,
coming up next.
Xavier Newman.
7.5 kilos. That's 545.
It's all good.
Tyler's on
Nothing that
deck.
I say matters anyway.
Dylan's in the hole. Xavier's 3 out. Jack's 4
They
out.
can also read the kilos on the
Monte's
screen.
5 out.
I like. They're the same brand, same size. They're just complementary colors.
At 545 pounds. Good
All right.
luck for Jack. 3
Tyler
white
Ernst
lights.
up
We
next.
got big Tyler Ernst coming up now. Tyler's got 551 on the bar here.
All right, 551 for
Trains here
Tyler.
at SBC.
Great friend of mine. Fellow Cosmonaut.
Let's go, Tyler. 551 for Tyler's opener. Dylan, you're on deck. Xavier, you're in the hole. Jack, 3 out. Devontae, 4.
All right, good pick right here from Tyler.
There we go.
Very nice.
Nice opener for Tyler.
Clean.
551.
2-1, good lift. All right, Dylan Sully up next, 257.5 kilos on the bar. That was
Dylan
smooth.
Sully at 257.5. That's 567.
Xavier Newman,
Good opener.
262.5 kilos on the bar. All right, after Xavier, we've got Jack, then Devontae, and then we're switching back to David Luther Hampton.
All right, let's go, Xavier. 578 pounds here. He's really strong. He is also working to qualify for Raw Nats. Very fast.
Very, very clean.
Xavier Newman at 578 pounds. Red lights on that lift. Jack's up next. Devontae's on deck.
Strength is there.
Just needs to sit into it further. He starts with that such a heavy pre-hinge that he doesn't have much more hinge to go once.
Yeah. So basically his chest hits depth before his hips do.
Yeah. All right. 628 pounds here for Jack.
Ooh, that blue SBD. Haven't
I
seen
know
that in a
it's
minute.
nice looking, right?
Very clean.
It's pretty. I think it looks really nice with the black too.
It does. It pops. Almost a
Wow, that was
Seon.
deep.
128 pounds for Jack.
Not too deep though. That was good.
Yeah, that was like a very, very textbook looking squat.
Right.
That's a
All right,
good lift. That brings
Devontae.
up Devontae.
392.5
He's going for
kilos on the bar.
865 pounds on his opener. This might be the only squat he hits today. He's just got to qualify for nationals so he can go fight for the all-time strongest person in the world national title later this year. So this should be a fun show of his strength. He can do this for probably 7 reps if he has to. I'm going to go help spot this one. Enjoy. 4th strongest man of all time coming up to the platform, Devontae Lewis.
All right, we got Devontae Lewis coming out here, 865 pounds. This is something I've seen Devontae squat a million times.
This
For
is
reps.
just a relaxing finish.
Yeah.
Loud.
All right, let's go, Lou.
Cheerleader, now turned professional powerlifter.
I believe Devontae might only take 1 squat today, as long as he can
Cheerleader, football
get the
player,
slam.
powerlifter.
I will say those judges are going to be really watching him. Man, those are some bright yellow shoes on camera. All right, let's go, Devontae. Nice steady walkout. Just like another day at the gym. Good lift, he's good.
3 white lights.
Brother,
Lift
here,
is good.
I think
Going around shaking hands.
Like, brother, that looked RP 5.5 at best.
And that is Devontae's squat for the day.
No, you were sweating talking to me the other day. What the hell? You actually didn't sweat moving heavyweight.
All right, we got David coming out here with his second attempt, 385 pounds.
Yeah, it's because all the weight I'm losing, I'm sizzling. He's gaining all the weight. Fuck.
This is a Tyler one.
All right, David Luther here. Fast moving second attempt there. 2-1.
Not quite there for David. He can come back and try it again on his 3rd attempt. All right, Joseph Jensen up next, 185 kilos on the bar.
$407 on the bar for Joe.
All right, we got Joe Jensen here, 407 pounds. Good looking
All
second
right, 3
attempt
white lights.
there.
This is good.
Good for Joe Jensen. Danny Caps is up next. Brian, you're on deck. Vincent, you're in the hole. Jaden, you're 3 out.
All right, we got Daniel Caps coming out here next.
All right, Daniel Caps. All right.
Good
Very
lift
nice.
there for Daniel.
Good lift for Danny Caps. Going 2 for 2 on the squat so far. Brian's up next. He's going for 485. Vincent's on deck. Jaden, you're in the hole. Mark Ramos, you're 3 out. Michael Roby, you're 4 out.
24.
24.
Yeah, telling you. I think I can walk under that bar.
I think my rack height's 12. This is double that.
Mine is like 11, maybe 10.
I would think it's probably about the same as mine.
Roughly. We're roughly the same height. All right, Brian. I believe Brian actually lifts out of SBC in the morning.
Oh,
He's a 6 a.m.er.
6 a.m.er. Woo. I'm still looking at the backs of my eyeballs in that point in time.
My eyeballs are currently looking at the ceiling when that happens.
No.
All right, good brace. Very.
Zero question there. That looked good.
Brian
very
Stiles,
consistent
that
squat.
485. That lift is good.
And
That's gonna
also
bring up
wearing
Vincent. Jason, you're
SBD
on
singlet
deck.
right there.
Mark,
Got
you're in
that
the hole.
green.
Michael,
I know we got a
you're
little bit of
Jack,
variety
you're 4 out.
going on here.
Noah, you're 5 out.
Although I will say Tyler's wearing his consistent black on black old school SBD singlet. You know, before they came out with the black on black with the newer style, I actually got an offer on Instagram to buy that because somebody looked up a photo from one of my old meet photos
Wow.
to buy that singlet.
That is a rare singlet right there.
I guess, man, I don't know.
I mean, he's also got the limited edition first step apparel meat shirt on. Currently a defunct anime apparel brand, but they were one of the best in my opinion.
Wonder why. I mean, I still wear a lot of their shirts.
I'm not biased.
Oh, Vincent is excited to go. Let's go.
Vincent's getting
All right.
hyped.
They are watching those knees before they get that star command.
That was a massive
4.
jump, though.
Good lift there, 2 to 1.
Good lift. Jaden's our next lifter. He's got 230 kilos on the bar. Mark Ramos is on deck. Michael, you're in the
All
hole.
right, we got
Zach,
Jaden
you're
Smith
3
coming out
Noah,
here.
4.
500.
Xavier 5. Tyler 6.
Jaden Smith with 230 kilos on the bar.
Good grit there. All right, we got Mark Ramos coming up next.
Good lift for Jaden at 230.
529 pounds here from Mark.
Michael's
40
on deck.
keys
Kickstart
for
in the
Mark.
hole. Noah, you're 3 out. Xavier 4. Tyler 5.
All right, as we're cruising through this, we will be taking third attempt squats, and then there will be a 10-minute intermission where we will also be doing awards for session 1.
All right, let's go, Mark. Mark sporting his infamous all black outfit. There we go. Much quicker on that start command.
Wow.
Good looking second attempt there for Mark.
29, 3 white lights. Denim Daddy Ramos.
Got that big daddy energy.
All right, we got Michael Roby coming out here, 573 pounds.
Jack Scarda, you're on deck. Noah, you're in the hold. Save
All right,
your 3
so
out.
Michael
Tyler,
missed
4.
his first attempt at
Dylan,
245
5,
kilos
Jack, 6.
and jumped up to 260 keys.
All right, let's go, Michael.
All right, Michael. 3 white lights, lift is good.
All right, he is on the board.
All right, Jackson Scarda up
Jack Scarda
next.
is up next.
All right.
Noah's on deck. Xavier in the hole.
Scarda,
Tyler,
wow.
3 out. Dylan, 4.
Dyslexia kicked in really hard there and flipped some of those letters around. Even looking at it both ways multiple times, I read it as S-K-R-A. Scarda instead of
No,
Scarda.
it's Scarda, yeah.
Again, I blame dyslexia.
Hey.
Could be worse. At least I can see.
All right, let's go, Jack. It's 573 pounds.
It actually even looks like on the red one there might be a small tear on that inner thigh.
Oh, because it's like bulging, right?
Yeah.
No, I think maybe it's just a little bit big, maybe.
Jack
That
Scarda
was
with
pretty good, though.
573.
No, it looks like there's a
260
cut on
kilos.
there.
That lift is 2-1. Dylan, 3 out.
All right, we got Noah coming up here, 573 pounds.
All right, fist bumps all the way around.
All right, let's go, Noah. $15-kilogram increase from his opener here. There we go. Oh. Fell forward there out of the hole.
Not quite there on that one out of the hole for Noah. He's got one more chance at that.
All right,
Xavier's
Xavier's up
now.
next.
He's going for
262.5
578.
kilos on the bar.
Tyler's on deck. Dylan's in the hole. Jack is 3 out.
All right, Xavier's retaking his opener here at 262.5. Xavier's also the first of the day to have just one arm in, not both. I actually like lifting like this on a combo rack with a power bar. It just gives you that little bit extra room, and then you don't clip the, like
Yeah.
I always clip the rack with the weights on a,
I mean,
with
you
a
know how I
power
avoid
bar.
that?
What?
I
Use
use a
the
squat bar.
All right, let's go, Xavier. Just got to get a little bit deeper into the hole here with this one.
You can tell Christy and I have been doing this a long time because she knew exactly what I was going to say right as I was going to say it. All right.
Really making him hold it there, but his knees were going there. That looks deeper for sure.
Definitely
That looked
deeper.
good.
Xavier Newman at 500.
There we go.
There
He's
we
on
go.
the board.
Perfect lift.
Definitely gave himself a little bit of an extra sink on that one. All right, Tyler Ernst up next. 262.5 kilos on the bar. This is 578.71 pounds.
578 on the bar for Tyler Ernst here. Tyler's lifting in the 308 class today. Men's open. Dylan's on deck. Jack's in the hole.
All right. Hair looking perfect as always. All right, good pick, as expected from Tyler.
There we go, Tyler, all the way to the top with 578 for Tyler Ernst, and that's a good lift. Dylan Selly's up next.
All right, Dylan Selly
up
up next.
On deck.
606 pounds on the bar.
At the conclusion of Flight D's third attempts, we will do Session 1 awards.
All right. Oh, lost his balance right there. Good job to our spotters and loaders for keeping him safe.
Fellas.
Knees caved in, and when his knees caved in, he started to overcorrect, rotate out, and he started to fall backwards, actually.
Coming up.
All right, so Jack up next. 295 kilos on the bar. We will not be seeing Devontae squat again, as he got the squat that he needed to qualify for nationals. Okay, settled in, Jack. Wow.
Great looking second. Looked like an opener to me, honestly.
Really crisp.
3 white lights.
All right, David coming out here, 385 pounds. We are back to the top of the
for David Hampton.
with our
Joe,
third
you're on
attempt
deck.
squat
Danny,
here.
You're in the hole. Brian, you're 3 out. Vincent, 4 out. Jaden, 5. Mark, 6.
David missed this on his second attempt. Going to retake it on this third.
$385 for David. 3 white lights. Good lift. Joe Jensen's up next. State record attempt here at 413 pounds.
All right, Joe Jensen here, 187.5.
Little 2.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Smooth right there from Daniel.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good
lift.
lift for
Three
Daniel.
for 3 on the squats today. Brian's up next. Vincent's on deck. Hayden's in the hole.
All right, 501 pounds here for Brian Styles.
All right, Brian Styles up next.
This reminds me of like Ryan Styles. Did you ever watch Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Obviously. One of the greatest comedy sketch shows of all time.
Right?
Actually, it's even better than that. It's not just a comedy sketch show. It's an impromptu comedy sketch show.
I think technically they're still making it, right?
They are,
It just doesn't have the same people.
which is sad.
Yeah.
Wayne Brady, incredible.
5 to 1 on the bar here for Brian Styles.
All right. 501 pounds here.
All right, good pick there from Brian. He's got his hands all the way out of the collars.
Which you can do. You're just not allowed to touch the plates with your hands. Man, no question on depth there. That was good.
Don't stop.
That was
He's
a
got a
great
long
looking
way to
third
go.
attempt there.
And he makes it 2 to 1. Good lift.
2 to 1, solid lift.
Vincent's our next lifter. Jaden's on deck. Mark's in the hole. Noah's 3 out. Jack Scarta 4. Tyler 5.
All right, we got Benson coming out here, 507 pounds.
.507 on the bar for Vincent Sue.
Oh,
Good catch, fellas.
great catch.
Good catch there.
That's going
A
to
little
take
bit
us
of a hip shift as he came out of the
Mark
hole
on
there.
deck, Noah in the hole. Jack Scarta 3 out. Tyler 4. Michael 5. Xavier 6.
All right, let's go, Jaden.
All right, just steady 10-kilo jumps between each attempt.
$5.29.
Very nice.
Lots of power there.
Good
lift
lift.
for Jaden.
All right, you got Mark Ramos coming up next, 551 pounds. All right, let's go, Mark. $10-kilo increase here for Mark. Let's go.
All right, Mark getting underneath the bar.
Mark Ramos, 551
Nice pick
pounds
there.
here out of Strong Barbell Club. Let's go, Mark.
Big race. Wow. Nice work there.
Good
Good
lift.
lift.
Acting like this is just a random Denim Thursday where all the lifts get to be easy.
All right,
right.
we got Noah coming out here next.
Next lift,
573 pounds.
573.
Let's see if we can correct on this one and get it up.
Is on deck.
Yeah.
Tyler's in the hole. Michael's 3 out. Xavier's 4 out.
All right, let's go, Noah. Good pick there for Noah. Nice and steady walkout. Just look like all the rest of us. That was easy.
There we go.
Good lift. There we go.
Way to come back and smash that. Jack Scarter's
All right,
up
we got
next.
Jack coming out here next.
All right, so Jack Scarta missed this on his missed 260. On his. And we got 265 loaded up, rocking and ready. Oh.
584 pounds and
3 white lights. Good lift.
Good lift, Jack.
Tyler is getting 584 on his
in the
attempt.
three-weight division.
Tyler's getting underneath the bar. There we go. Come on, fight for it, Tyler. There we go. Come on. There we go. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Michael Roby up next. 270 kilos on the bar. 595.
595 on the bar, 270 kilos for Michael Roby out of Friends University. There we go, Mike.
Very, very nice.
Lots of power at the top there with 595. Good lift for Michael Roby.
Good lift.
Xavier's up next, going for 606.
All right. Xavier Newman up next. 275 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Xavier. 606 pounds. Xavier Newman.
Cleaner than that second one.
Pounds.
Blue white light looking good.
Dylan coming up. 606 on the
Dylan,
bar again.
606 on the bar. He misses on his second attempt.
We got one more
All
squat
right, after
this
this,
one.
we have Jack, and then we'll be doing a 10-minute break, do awards, and prep the platform for bench press. All right. Control on that walkout. Fell backwards on the second attempt. Much cleaner.
606 for Dylan Selly, and it's a good lift.
All right, love the respect. Going around, fist bumping everyone. All right, Jack. 305 kilos on the
672
bar.
going on the bar for Jack.
Head key.
305 kilos for our junior lifter in the 242 class.
242-pound junior tested lifter. Squatting 674. Yell out at the bar, scaring it into submission.
Last squat of the day for Jack Headkey. There we go. I'll move to the top, Jack.
There we go.
672 pounds for
All right.
Jack Headkey, and that's a
We'll be
good lift.
taking a 10-minute break between this and our
All right, for the lifters in
bench.
session 2.
We will see you
Flight C, you
in
can
about
go warm
10
up for
minutes.
bench. We're going to set the platform, and then we'll set attention. bench pressing. Let's get it going with Flight C bench press. I'm going to set the mic down for 30 seconds and go clean up a spill. Okay? And we're starting off right now with Michael Clooney. Carlos, you're on deck. Angel, you're in the hole. Aiden, you're 3 out. Carter, you're 4 out. Caden, you're 5 out.
Welcome back, everyone. We are getting ready to start the first flight of session 2. First bench presses of the day here. Starting off with Michael Clune at 165 pounds. Looks like we're still waiting on a head ref here. So let's go over some rules of bench. When you start bench press, the lifter lays on the bench pad. Glutes have to remain in contact with the bench pad the entire time. Your head can lift and come back down, but it cannot. You can't have any foot movement either. So your heels have to be down. And I believe we're getting ready to go. All right, bar is loaded here for Michael. And the lift is no. All right, we got Carlos coming out here, 253 pounds.
I've never heard of it.
For Carlos.
Coming to the 115 kilos on the bar.
Good looking. Oh.
Ooh.
Angel's our next lifter.
You know, I don't remember hearing her say start.
Aiden is on deck. Carter's in the hole. Caden is 3 out. Hayden is 4 out.
So
Hector's 5 out.
you get 3 commands on bench press. You get a start, a bench, and a press. The start command only comes after the bar is motionless over the lifter and their elbows are locked. The press command is given once the bar becomes motionless on the lifter's chest. Motionless, might I add. There's no time constraint on a pause. It doesn't even have to pause, technically. It has to become motionless on the chest.
Motionless and controlled. Again, very fast.
Angel with an explosive bench.
We're still jumping that start command ever so slightly.
What do you call him that, Erica? Jump the start command on that one.
Yeah, so he also jumped the start command. All we got to do in bench press is follow instructions here. We got Aiden here coming out next. 270 pounds. Ooh, man.
Not having good luck on these first attempts right here.
Carter's the lifter. Hayden's on deck. Hayden is in the hole. Hector's 3 out. Henry is 4 out.
Okay, so it sounds like that they had changed his opener and dropped it, and so he'll get to retake that. And it was misloaded technically in the computer. All right, good lift there for Carter.
You might be able to see on the left-hand side of your screen every now and then. Our head judge is holding their tablet so you can kind of see what's going on. It's actually kind of interesting because you can see that they actually have the 3 different flag colors that they can
Yeah.
throw. The red, the
It's
yellow,
not just
and
a
the
red
blue.
and it's something. You just hit the color, the reason that they missed.
Uh,
Good lift there for Hayden. We're at 303 pounds for Hector.
Hector Del Rio here at 303 pounds. Henry's on deck. Antonio's in the hole. Gage, your 3 out. Tristan, your 4 out. Patrick, your 5.
He's getting prepared to eat more.
All right. Oh. Booty pal there for Hector. All right, Henry's coming out next. Opening at 303 pounds. Nice soft touch there for Henry.
Henry with
A little slow for an opener, but that's all right.
That's a 3-1 flag. Good lift.
Plenty of wiggle room.
Up next. Gage is on deck. Patrick's
We got Antonio coming out next. 308 pounds.
I do like that maroon SPD singlet, though. It looks iconic. I like it.
So we have maroon.
Yeah.
We have blue,
Green,
green,
black.
classic.
He's got that diesel belt
330
on.
pounds the bar.
Now, one thing that we didn't see a lot during session 1, but we're seeing more now, are athletes wearing
198-pound lifter.
belts when they bench, which is allowed equipment. You can also wear knee sleeves while you bench. But
And
not
wrist
elbow
straps.
sleeves. Not quite there.
For 413 pounds.
Patrick Davis, 413 pounds. Last attempt.
Hayden Sliders on deck. And then we'll be back at the top of the lineup for round 2.
Patrick Davis up with an opening attempt at 413.
All right, let's go, Pat.
Nice, gentle handoff.
Man, this is a heavy opener.
Elegant handoff.
Wow.
Wow.
Very
what
elegant
dreams
bench.
are made of? I would love to.
He's happy with that.
That was a Charmin style bench.
Look
Stop.
at him. He's staring at the audience after that
Beautiful.
bench. He goes, you better have saw that bench. Next up, we have Aiden
All right. All right, so Aiden's getting to retake this here again because this was his adjusted opener. And so he's getting... Come on, stick with it. There we go. Good lift.
Get 2 more attempts after having a missed attempt.
All right, Michael missed his first attempt. He went up by 5 kilos.
Junior lifter, if anybody doesn't know,
He just
80.
jumped the command, so he just needs to listen.
23. Like you, Dutch Farr. Dutch Farr is a local favorite here at SBC. We call him the technician. He loves pain, he loves knee wraps, and he'll talk 2.5 hours about a knee wrap.
Beautiful.
One thing
Clean
is
and clear.
There we go.
Is the bench press. For the consensus portion, a lot of people don't like to do the slope. They like to push out to get their tricep versus shoulder. That one, he had a more, straightforward approach.
All right, Carlos, 264 pounds here.
For Carlos
All right. Carlos missed his first attempt. Also on command, I believe.
Yeah, we had a lot of missed commands on the first several lifters,
Gotta
so
be patient. Gotta wait for it. Gotta
gotta listen.
feel it. In your
Linda,
bones.
listen. Listen,
Get
Linda.
them ears. Get them little ears going.
One thing that is important to learn and practice and get it in your head is to practice with commands. Because if you practice the commands, then you'll remember to listen for commands.
The other thing that's associated with that is if you don't have anyone that can give you commands, wait at the top for 3 to 4 seconds. Pause at the bottom for 1 to 2 count. Press up once it's at the top. Wait at the top. Like, practicing being patient
Right.
pays off. Not quite there. Come back and try again. All right, Carter Friend, but not from Friends University. 135 kilos on the bar.
Oh, come on. Oh, darn.
He got 1/4 of that rep. He'll come back and get it next time. Next up, we have King Beard with a slight beard on his face.
Or 297 freedom units.
He is from Friends University.
He has so many friends here in the house today. You got a friend in me.
All right, let's go, Caden. 297 pounds here.
Settle in. Definitely waiting for the start command.
Beautiful benchman.
Tuck his elbows on the way back up.
Friends University.
Caden Scruff Beard.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. 6'6", 5".
All right, we got Henry coming out here next at 308 pounds.
All right, Henry. 140. All right.
We've got Henry Lee for his second attempt at 140 kilos.
All right, let's go, Henry. Good looking self handoff there. There we go.
3 white lights.
Good lift there for Henry.
You've got strong triceps. Let's get some more strength in that chest, buddy.
All right, we got Hayden.
He is a bench presser. Absolutely abysmal. James. But they do call him the forklift.
314 pounds here for Hayden.
Next up, we have Hayden McCarthy. Bench for 315 pounds. And American unit, that is 345 on each side of the bar.
It's 314 pounds because we don't round up here in America.
All right, 3 white lights for the friend.
All right, we got Hector coming up here. 314 pounds in the bar.
Same thing,
Man,
314
almost
pounds.
315.
He looks
Just not
great in
quite.
his
Not
SPD
quite
singlet.
there.
He probably bought it as soon as it came out online. A lot of these teen lifters, you see an SPD, they're like, whoa, I gotta have it right now, mom and dad.
Nice soft touch there.
Wow.
Textbook looking bench
Very
there.
good.
Still warming up, buddy. Is it the SPD singlet? It's the SPD singlet. That was easy, brother. Put another 7 kilos on. For real.
All right, we got Antonio coming out here. 325 pounds.
Next up, we got Antino?
Antonio.
Antonio. He is from Risk Barbell and from Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, no. I have troubles, Christy. I have tons of troubles.
All right. Antonio Graciano, 147.5
Yeah.
kilos on the bar.
Am I entertaining? Oh, it's Barbell. It's Wichita, right? Yeah, I thought. I know my Wichita people.
Wow. That was nice.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Next up, we've got another friend, Cage Bowker.
Doing 330 pounds for his second attempt. Gage coming in with the white bands.
330 pounds here for Gage.
Misses on his opener.
Let's see what the
Very-
side judges say there. He uses a healthy amount of leg drive. 2 to 1.
1,
Good
good
lift.
One ready, yellow. Usually a Rello, you may have seen a butt come up or foot come up. Dutch, the officer Farr saw that. He saw the officer of the law here at SBC. Next up, we have Tristan. 363 pounds.
All right, let's go, Tristan. Also misses opener. I wonder what we're holding on over there. Oh.
Start pushing back towards the shoulders, Mr. Tristan. I think you'll get that. You had some strength in the chest. He is coached by Brandon Tomer. He is a Vince technician.
Looks like
He'll
his
get
heel
head
wasn't
on.
down
He'll
on
get
that
his
side.
Oh. That makes sense.
BTP
This is why we
means
have reps on each side of the lift, so that way they can have a visual.
Nice.
Yeah.
Next up, we have
Maybe it should just make it a little easier so you can have your heels up. I don't know.
He is a team 3.
Yeah, I wonder what the nature is behind that rule specifically. I know that originally it was because that's what the IPF rule was, but
he's a very gentle big man.
ooh, yep, nice work in second attempt there. 435 pounds.
Kicking it out.
He's happy with that. All right, we're on to third attempts.
I think you heard me. I see him through the little pipe and drape. All right. So for the third round, we got Michael Bloom at 82.5 kilograms. That's like right at 181. 181. That's my all-time bench max. That's crazy, man. Michael Bloom.
Walking through these third attempts now, starting off at 82.5 for Michael. Oh, not quite there.
Had a little softness on the chest. He's good.
Uh,
Not bad. I got a feeling he's a deadlifter. I think he's open up at 700 pounds. See how he is.
All right, we got Angel coming out next, 281 pounds.
He's bringing in the weight on this third bench press. JP said he will be right back. So as he's walking up front, no one asked him any questions.
All right.
127.5. Angel needs this bench to stay in the meet.
Guys, we need to be quiet and let him get this lift. Focused, your inner angle. Bring in the wave, Mr. Angel.
Looks nice setup. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Push back, push back, push back.
Oh.
Darn.
Not quite there, but there's always
It's okay,
another meet.
Angel. It's okay. Carlos is up next with the same weight on the bar. He's
It
a
happens.
junior.
It's very frustrating to have that happen, but
Extremely frustrating.
I have experienced a bomb out at a meet.
Me too.
And it's-
my very first USA powerlifting meet. I bombed out the bench. Look at me on the state chair.
I bombed out on deadlift. I went 6 for 6 and then 6 for 9.
What?
All right, we got Carlos coming out here, 281 pounds.
Carlos with his third attempt.
Good 7.5 kilo jump.
Waiting on something over there on the left. I think it's heel.
Erica, you re-rack it. What does he got to do? He's got 19 seconds.
Oh, so our fingers. There is a rule with how
10
wide.
seconds. 5, 3,
Come on, just
2,
do it. Just do it.
1.
Well. Oh.
So mad if I use all that energy for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. So he timed out, unfortunately.
out.
So you do have to get the start command within that minute. You can't just unrack the bar. You have to get that start
And there were
command.
multiple things that were going on. So one, they made him bring his hands back in because there was a knuckle outside of the allowed area. So that was something that needed to be communicated. He needed to bring that back in. It took him a little bit too long to get reset
Yeah.
back up. If he had
Far
shortened that
blood
down just a
for
little bit,
Carter
it
Friend.
would have been fine.
He's not part of Friends University.
It was that one of Jim Bell's needs, balance. 6 for 6, and then my one felt really good, so I upped my by like 20 pounds. Didn't eat. So did you get it to? Well, first one kind of got halfway up my shin. Second one a little higher. Third one went to my knees, and then I just fainted.
Really flaring out those elbows there, but we made it all the way up. See what the judges say here. Good lift there for Carter.
I was going down to the bar.
Next up is Caden, the semi
Hayden Beard.
from Friends University. We call him Scruff McGruff. He's fighting crime. Who do you guys got in a bar fight? Scruff McGruff or Smokey the Bear?
All right. This is a 7.5 kilo increase for Caden between his second and his third.
I'll take one. Woohoo!
Woo, that was a nice grind.
Wow. The second that his triceps kicked on, it was just over.
Right.
Beautiful. Beautiful lights here. Next up, we have Hayden McCarthy with 325 on the bar from Friends University at 90 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hayden.
All right, this is 325 pounds for Hayden's third attempt.
Good stack on the wrists and the elbows.
No,
Not quite that.
I thought that was going to go, but hey, good job, buddy. Good job. Hector Del Rio with 150 kilos and 330 pounds. My brain just goes to Rio from Duran Duran. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand.
Not quite there for Hector. All right, went 1 for 3 on bench. Gage up next, 155 kilos on the bar. Not quite there for Gage. All right. Moving on to Antonio Graziano, 155 kilos on the bar.
Wrist barbell.
7.5 kilo
Wichita,
jump.
Kansas.
Come on, finish out through those triceps. Not quite there. All right. Christian White needs this to stay in the meet. Following that is Patrick Davis, and then we'll be starting on Flight D in session 2. So he had to re-rack that, and they told him that he needed to get his heels down, which is why he missed it the first 2 times. Just got to be really cognizant of the rules in your federation and be ready to go. All right, he's got 15 seconds to get this unracked and get the start command.
10 seconds. 5.
Man, that was right on the edge of that start command. He got it, but that was...
Refs, what we got? Boom. I agree with Brian. Man, that was, I don't think you could have got any closer. So, last of the fly, Friends University.
All right, we got Patrick Davis here,
Big
451
Davis.
pounds.
450. He didn't pay 450 to bench this 450. 350. He does that for sets of 20.
I will say, out of all the random people to take a handoff from, Sam's probably a pretty dang good one to take a random handoff from.
Probably. Oh,
Nope.
wibble wobble on that one, and then
Yeah.
not quite there.
Guy still benched over 4. Give this guy a round of
All
applause.
right, come back. He's young. He'll get it again. All right, starting Flight D with Vincent Chow. 100 keys on the bar.
All right, we got Vincent coming out here, opening up at 220.
You got Vincent starting us off in Flight D. David Hampton, you're going to be on deck. Joe, you're in the hole. Jaden, you're 3 out. Ryan, 4 out. Jack, 5. Michael Roby, 6.
That's a great looking opener there. Good job for Vincent.
Joe's on deck. Jaden's in the hole.
You stand up? All right, 242 pounds here for David. Solid
All
opener
right,
there.
really clean on that. And the judges agree 3 white lights, lift is good. Joseph Jensen up next, 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Lift is good, and that's going to bring Joe Jensen up. He's got
Joe of
59
Joe's
on the bar to
Gym.
get started here. Jaden's on deck. Brian's in the hole. Jack Headkey, you're 3 out. Michael Roby, you're 4 out.
Joseph Jensen, followed by Jaden Smith, Brian Stiles, Jack, Michael, and Daniel.
Joe Jensen, good lift at 259. Jaden Smith's up next. Brian, you're on deck. Jack Headkey, you're 2 out. Michael Roby, you're 3 out. Danny, you're 4 out.
All right, we got Jaden Smith coming out next. 297 pounds here.
All right, again, the judges are paying attention to the heels on this, the hands
Oh,
on this.
don't
Make
spit.
sure
Good lift for
the lifter
Jaden
is
Smith at
ready
297.
to bench.
Brian Stiles is up next. Same weight on the bar.
Same weight for
Jack, you're on
Brian,
deck. Michael Roby, you're in the
one
hole.
of the
Danny,
tallest
you're 3
lifters
out.
at
Jack Starter,
SBC,
you're 4 out.
KC, our flagship location.
Brian Stiles
And
at
the
295.
judges say
Good
2 to
lift.
1, good lift.
All right, we got Jack Headkey coming out here next with his opening bench press at 303 pounds.
Very fast.
Jack Headkey, 303. Good lift for him.
Good looking opener there for Michael.
3 white lights, lift is good for Michael. Daniel caps, no cap,
Danny Caps is up
142.5.
next at 314.
All right, 314 pounds here for Daniel Caps.
Not quite a 3-plate bench, but he's close.
Ooh, that was a pretty soft touch.
Danny with a 3 white light opener at 314. Been doing 3 plates for 2 decades over here.
All right, we got Jack coming out here, opening at 319 pounds.
Jack Scarda coming up. He's got 319 on the bar for Handsome Jack.
All right. And as usual, our
Les
lifters are
Stokes
being
is
specific
down.
about what kind of handoff they want.
Let's go, Jack.
All right. Really quick.
That was great looking opener there for Jack.
Lift for Jack Scarda at 319. That's going to bring up Dylan Sully next at 325. Xavier's on deck. Noah's in the hole. Tyler's 3 out, Marcus 4 out, and Devontae's 5 out.
All right, Xavier's coming out, opening at 330 pounds. Mm-hmm.
All right, Xavier, 150 kilo opener.
Wow, that was fast.
What are we talking about? I didn't see anything happen.
I know, right?
Dylan crushes his opener, and then Xavier Newman at 330 pounds here. 3 white lights on his.
Good lift there for Xavier. We got
This,
Noah
flight
coming
two
out
on
next,
the front so far.
341
We got
pounds.
Noah Coleman coming up. You're in the hole. Devontae, you're 3 out.
Let's go, Noah. Easy opener here. Great bench there for Noah.
All right, Tyler Ernst up next, 160 kilos on the bar, 352.74 pounds. Good control on the way down. Very consistent on the way up. You want to sit there? All right,
Good lift for
There we go.
Tyler.
let's get up. You got it? There we go.
Coming up, 360
Whoa.
on the bar here. Good lift for Mark.
We got Devontae coming up next. 573 pounds for his opener. It is a state record attempt.
This feels like heat for Devontae.
Devontae is opening up here at 570.
Casual. All right, let's go, Devontae.
Careful.
We're in the
We don't want to break it, do we?
Self handoff there for Devontae. Jeez. That's ridiculous.
I think that's the fastest I've ever seen a 570 opener move.
Bench over 600?
Yes. All right, we are up to second attempt bench presses here.
Okay. I'm back in control of my own microphone now.
Huh?
Good looking second attempt there.
That was speedy. I think he's going to try to go to 207.5 kilos.
Joe Simpson's on deck. Jaden's in the hole. Danny, you're 3 out. Jack Hedke, you're 4 out.
All right, 253 pounds here for David. Solid looking second attempt there.
All right, Joseph Jensen up next, 120 kilos on the bar.
All right, we got Joe coming out here, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Good lift.
All right, Jaden's taking 314 pounds here on his second attempt.
14 here for Jaden. Nice smooth attempt there for Jaden Smith. Danny Capps is up next, going 319.
£319 here for Daniel.
319 for Coach
Good
Danny
looking
Caps.
bench
This is
for
good.
Danny Caps.
Jack Headkeys up next. Brian is on deck. Michael is in the hole. Jack Scarda, you're 3 out. Dylan Selly, you're 4 out. And Xavier, you're 5 out.
That was a fast second attempt there for Jack. All right, we got Brian here, 319
All right.
pounds.
The big B, the capital B. I'm the lowercase B in
Jack
this
Headkeys
case.
is successful. Now we've got Brian Stiles up. He's going for 319 as well. Michael Roby's on deck. Jack Scarda's in the hole.
I'm loving all these soft touches today.
Good lift. 2-1 for
Good
Brian.
lift. And he's following the rack commands this time, so I don't have to fight him a
Michael's up
third
next at
time.
325. Jack Scarda, you're on deck. Dylan, you're in the hole.
All right, 325 pounds here for Michael Roby.
All right, Michael getting underneath the bar of 147.5 kilos.
There you go, Michael. 325 for Michael
Solid second
Roby.
there for Michael
Good
Roby.
lift. Jack Scarda is our next lifter, going for 341 on this second attempt. Dylan, you're on deck. Xavier, you're in the hole. Noah, 3 out. Tyler, 4. Mark, 5. Devontae, 6.
All right, we got Jack Scarda coming out here, 341 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Jack.
Jackson Scarda, 155 kilos. Good start command. A little bit slow on the press right there, but he's got more.
I mean, look good to me. That was nice.
41, good lift. The dimples are flossing on the way back to the warm-up room there.
All right, Dylan Sully here, 347 pounds on the bar for Dylan. All right, let's go, Dylan.
Gets start command.
I'll be curious to see what they
Dylan
call for his
Sully,
third attempt there.
347. The lift is good. 3 wet wide. Xavier's up next. Noah's on deck. Tyler's in the hole. Mark's 3 out. Devontae's 4 out.
All right, 4 more lifters until we start.
There's a
third
105 kilo difference between the last lifter of this flight and the lifter before him. It's ridiculous. All right, Xavier's coming out here, benching 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
I mean, the first lifter of the flight isn't even doing half.
I know, it's wild, right?
Nutty.
All right, let's go, Xavier. Wow, that was like an opener there.
Smooth attempt there for
Very,
Xavier,
very smooth.
352. Noah's
Crisp,
up
some
next.
might say. Noah's up next, 160
Also
kilos on the
352.
bar.
All right, let's go, Noah. 352 pounds here.
Come on, Noah. Looks solid. Judges say 3 white lights lift is good for Noah Coleman. Up next is Tyler Ernst. Went up 7.5 kilos from 160 to 167.5. This is a 369. Dang, this is fine bench press. All right, bar is loaded for Tyler. Tyler getting underneath the bar.
Tyler Ernst, 369.
All right. Got that start command with 4 seconds left. Oh, not quite there.
Just a little dip there. If you could come back and make that, I could make the 369. Damn, he's fine joke. Mark coming
Mark,
up, 170
170
kilos,
kilos
374
on
for Mark
the bar.
Ramos.
Good looking bench from Mark.
State record
Wow.
for Devontae Lewis at 606
3 white
pounds.
lights
Good.
lift is good. Devontae blew himself Lewis. All right.
David Hampton, you're on
Round
deck.
3,
Joe
third
Jensen, you're in the
attempt.
hole. Danny David
All right,
Hampton's
David
our next
Luther
lifter.
Hampton up next, 120 kilos on the bar.
Joe Jensen, you're on deck. Danny Capps, you're in the hole. Jack Hedke, you're 3 out. Jason Smith, you're 4 out. Brian, you're 5 out.
Not quite there for David. Joseph
No lift on
Jensen
that one for
up
David.
next,
Joe Jensen's up
122.5
next
kilos.
at 270. State record attempt for Joe. Danny's on deck. Jack Hedke's in the hole. JD's 3 out. Brian's 4 out. Michael Roby's 5 out. There we go.
Good fight on that one from Joe
Nice looking press
Jensen
from
of
Joe
Joe's
Jensen.
Gym.
That's a good lift and a state record for Joe. We got Danny coming up next.
All right, Danny Capps, 147.5 kilos on the bar, followed by Jack,
325
Jaden,
on the bar
Brian,
here for
Michael,
Danny.
and Jackson. All right.
Danny Capps.
Three white
at
lights for Daniel
325.
Capps.
Lift is good. Go 3 for 3 on the bench.
Jack Hedke, 150
Jack
kilos on the
Hedke's up
bar.
next. Jaden Smith is on deck. Brian Stiles.
Jaden's going to do 150 kilos, followed by Brian Stiles at the same weight. Right, not quite there, Jaden. All right. Brian's got the start commands. Transition through them tries. Come on. Good job.
On that
Ah,
one.
not quite. Looks like there might have been some down and up
Michael
movement.
Roby's our next.
Come on, push through that one.
336 for Michael Roby, and that weight is good. Jack Scott is up next. 347 going on the bar here. Dylan's on deck. Xavier's in the hole. Tyler, 3 out. Mark, 4 out. Not quite
Not
there on
quite
that
there
one
for
for Jack.
Jackson
He's
Scarlett.
2 for 3 on his presses.
Dylan
Dylan's up
Scully,
next. Xavier's on
160
deck.
kilos on the bar. Then we're
Tyler's
moving
in the
to
hole. Mark
Xavier
is 3
Tyler
out.
and rounding out bench with Mark Ramos.
Here, look.
Wow. Was that even a third attempt? I don't think so.
Good
2
lift
to
from
1, good
Dylan
lift.
Scully.
Don't put your ear right next to that. It's gonna hurt you.
Let's go, Xavier. 363 on the
Xavier,
bar for Xavier Newman.
363.
All right, let's go, Xavier.
Tyler's on deck. Mark's in the hole. Last 3 benches of the day.
Last 3 benches. Then we move on to deadlifts and the real meat starts.
Let's go, Xavier. Finish
Nice
on
work.
And the
Judges
judges say, lift is
Good lift for
good.
Xavier,
All right, Tyler
363.
Ernst up next. He missed this on his 2nd attempt. Going to go for it again on his 3rd. He needs to get this so I can say 369. Dang, he's fine. Couldn't hit the transition point between
Just
chest and
hit that dead
triceps.
zone. We go to Mark. Mark's at 175 kilos.
Mark's
at
175 kilos. And then we'll be taking a 10-minute break while we prep for deadlift. Mark's just having some fun with this today. I like. Ooh, yeah. Love it. All right. We'll be taking a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Great start for Michael.
Good looking
3 white
opener
lights
there
on his
from
opening
Michael.
deadlift
We've
at
got Angel coming
363.
out next
Angel's
here.
coming up next, going 435. Tristan's on deck. Carter's in the hole. Carlos is 3 out. Hayden is 4 out. Patrick is 5 out.
Paul looking opener there for Angel at 435 pounds. 451 pounds here for Tristan.
451. Carter, you're on deck. Carlos, you're in the hole. Hayden, you're 3 out. Patrick, you're
All right. Tristan White coming out next here, 451 pounds.
Good deadlift for Tristan. Now, unfortunately, Tristan will not be posting a total for the
good
day.
lift for Tristan.
He missed all 3 of his bench attempts.
Yeah.
However,
Carter's friends are next
you
up
are
here.
still able to
457
come in
on
and
the bar
have
for
a
Carter.
great time. at
And
the
just
end.
have fun. Yeah. Athletes been like
Carlos
16
on
weeks,
deck.
12 weeks getting ready for these things.
Hayden is in the
And
hole.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
Patrick's 3
I have
out.
seen some
Hayden's
people
4 out. Antonio's
bomb
5
out
out.
on
Hector
one lift
is
and
6
just
out.
be done for the day and leave. And, you know, you can still have a
I
good
think it
time.
just depends on what level of a lifter you are, too.
Yeah. Like me, I'm not a serious lifter.
Oh, yeah. So he fell forward on that one at the top. He's not going to get that lift there.
But he can come back and go for it again.
Good lift for
Bar is loaded for Caden Beard, 210
we
kilos
got
on the
Caden
bar.
Beard here with 4.
This is 462 pounds.
You're in the hole. Antonio, you're 3 out. Hector 4. Henry 5.
He's got that wide sumo stance there, almost out to the edges of the plate there.
We talked about
Caden
earlier in the
Beard,
day.
good lift. 3
Toes
white
were out on
lights.
the way back down. He brought them in so he didn't get any
Any broken toesies?
smashed toes.
Patrick Davis at 485 pounds here. He's in the super heavyweight Team 3 division.
All right, we got Pat Davis coming out, 485-pound opener.
Good lift at 485 for Patrick Davis.
Gage,
Gage is up next
227.5.
at 501. deadlifts for round.
All right, let's go, Hector.
518
Very
pounds
frog.
here for Hector.
Wow. Very frog stance, but very quick.
Oh, notice his belt.
Very good.
Wow.
You'll notice some of our lifters lift with their legs further spread apart, and that's called the sumo deadlift. Like it's based on their body's leverages and what feels more comfortable to them. Henry Lai at 523 pounds to start. Lift is good.
Good looking lift right there from Henry. Aiden.
Aiden's the lifter. Hayden is on deck.
255. Followed by
Last two
Hayden.
lifters of
Michael.
round one deadlifts.
We are blasting through this. Hoping to be done by 5:15 today.
That would be
Let's
great.
go, Aiden Slider. We got 560.
My dogs have bladders that need to be emptied. I don't know. Ooh. Nice looking.
Wow.
A little
That
bobble
was,
at the top there.
That was a deadlift at peace right there.
I don't
His
know if he
heels were
thought that he
touching.
didn't get it or if he thought that he did. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but did he look happy? Did he not look happy? He got it. That's what matters,
He
right?
got it. That's a
All right, Hayden's coming out here opening at 573.
260 kilos. Hayden McCarthy, 573 pounds for this team three lifter at 198 pounds. What an opening deadlift. You can hear it's heavy when that weight hits the floor. Good lift for Hayden. I can tell Hayden's a deadlift dog. He's in his element. He's finally here at this point of the meet.
All right,
He's
we
been
got
waiting all day.
second attempts happening here on our first flight of the second session.
Our second round of deadlifts. He's starting off with 380 pounds. Angel, you're on deck.
Let's go, Michael. Oh, darn.
He's going to run that back.
Angel's the lifter. He's got 457 going on the bar. Carter's on deck. Carlos is in the hole. Hayden, you're 3 out. Kristen, you're 4 out.
This is 457 pounds here for Angel.
457 for Angel here.
Decent looking second attempt there.
Wearing the
Lift is
new
good.
SBC deadlift sock.
Carter's your next lifter,
Ooh.
474. Sorry, 479.
Wonder if those came in handy today or yesterday during gear check.
Kristen's 3 out. Patrick's 4 out.
Yeah. All right, we got Carter coming out here. Taking 217.5 kilos. That's 479 pounds. All right, so this is why he went up, because his opener moved so fast that he lost tension at the top and bobbled and created that downward motion. And so he went up and he was able to not move
Go-
as fast. Yeah.
And he actually moved weight, moved up weight, moved
Right.
slower, and got it.
Right.
Carlos is going for 485 pounds. Caden's on deck. Tristan's in the hole. Patrick's 3 out. Antonio's 4 out. Gage is 5 out.
He's almost doing that to the beat.
Carlos Mascote is up at 485 on the bar. He's in the 75 kilo weight division.
He's got to air out his kneecaps. That's why you wave your hands, right?
Good lift. Caden's coming up next.
All right,
He's got
Caden's coming up
485 on
next
the
with
bar.
485 pounds.
Tristan's on deck. Patrick's in the hole.
What is the
Antonio's
reason that
3
people
out.
do that?
Caden's 4 out. Henry's 5 out.
Let's shake the good vibes out of there, or the bad vibes out,
It's
the
probably
nerves.
something to do with, if I looked into it, it'd probably have something to do with
Like-
changing tension in your back or
Like
relaxing
lengthening your
your back.
arms.
Something like that. Or most likely they saw somebody really famous do it in powerlifting
And
decided,
bibbity bobbity boo.
now it's become a thing. And Caden's actually a pretty big boy to be utilizing sumo. Like,
But that means it
140
moved
kilo
well,
weight
yeah.
Good lift for Caden.
yeah, that's not me talking. That's not me talking. He's
Devontae pulls
typically-
sumo.
Going for
He used to
496.
pull conventional.
Yeah.
Patrick's on deck. Antonio's in the hole. Gage is 3 out. Henry's 4 out. Hector's 5 out. Hayden is 6 out.
All right.
Good lift.
Good lift from
Kristen White
Kristen
at
White.
496.
Patrick
Patrick's up
Davis,
next at 512.
232.5 kilos on the bar.
Antonio's on deck. Gage is in the hole.
All right, Pat, let's go. 512 pounds on the bar. Man needs to put some baby powder on his thighs. And no.
No
Not
lift
quite
on that
there.
one from Patrick. Got hung up on the thighs a little bit. Erica, are we calling supporting on the thighs on that one? So whenever somebody's deadlifting,
All right, Antonio here, 540 pounds.
enough that it supports the weight of the deadlift a little bit, or they lean back into it, or they hitch a little bit and like jerking up their legs, then that's going to be called a hitch or a ramp. 540 pounds on the bar for Antonio Graciano. Big deadlift at 181. Let's go, Antonio.
Hook grip here. Which for the, wow. Oh, little bobble at the top before the down command here. 2 to 1, good lift.
What they called on the left-hand side, I believe, he said he locked out and then unlocked and then locked back out.
All right, Gage is
Gage
coming
is
out
fired
here,
up. We've got
545
on
pounds.
the bar for his second deadlift. Let's go, Gage.
Man, he had that by the tips of his fingers.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Just tried to kill his coach, I think, but-
545 pounds.
I wonder if he's qualified for
Second lift
nationals or
Henry
something
Lack
now.
coming up at 181.
Trying to, like, guess what all that excitement was about, since it was a second attempt and
Yeah. That gets him at nationals.
maybe,
I mean, with that level of excitement,
yeah.
collegiate nationals or raw nats.
All right, Henry coming
Let's
out
go,
here,
Henry.
545 pounds. Lots of hook grip today. Come on, Henry, stick with it.
That is a grinder. That was a grind, Henry.
545 pounds, and that lift is good for Henry Live. Hector's up next at 551. Henry's going to scratch his third attempt, so just be aware that'll change.
All right, Hayden here, 595 pounds. 18 to 19 age division here.
Hayden McCarthy coming up here, 595 on the 595 on the bar for Hayden.
All right, so this is the switch grip. We talked a lot about like a hook grip earlier. Switch grip, you have one hand facing one way, another hand facing the other way. The hook grip, you're actually like holding onto your thumbs around the bar. And it's extremely painful to do. You have to have like a certain, like it's a skill you develop. You have to like progressively overload it without like.
I've just reached the point where
Good looking second attempt there for Hayden.
595 for Hayden Slider.
Hayden has
Good luck.
such a narrow deadlift stand.
Yeah.
Like incredibly narrow. All right, back to
In
Michael
the third
Clune.
round, we've got Michael Clune at 380
This is
starting
on
us
his
off.
first attempt,
Angel's
second
on
attempt
deck.
coming back
Carlos
for it on
is
his
in the hole.
third.
Hayden is 3 out. Patrick is 4 out. Carter is 5 out.
All right, Michael's taking this again for his third attempt, and we are starting our third attempts for our flight C, first flight of the second session of today. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There we go.
All right.
And
No
Ah.
slid down the thighs that
Yeah.
a little bit, so it came back down once it was going up. Remember, in all 3 lifts, once it starts going up, it can't come back down at all.
all right, we got
Oh,
Angel
very,
coming
very
out here
close.
next. 462 pounds went on the
462
bar.
on the bar for Angel. Carlos is on deck. Hayden is in the hole. Patrick is 3 out. Carter is 4 out. Let's go, Angel. Come on. 462 on the bar for Angel Rodriguez to close out his day. Remember, this is everybody's last lift in this flight.
There we go. Nice work there on his third attempt there.
Nice run, Angel Rodriguez at 210. Good lift. Carlos is our next lifter.
All right, we got Carlos coming out next. 507 pounds.
Hole 3 out. Gage was 4 out.
All right, 230 kilos on the bar.
507 pounds.
Same says start. You got to sneak up on that bar. Just so it doesn't know it's there.
507 pounds for the junior lifter in the 75 kilo class. Let's go, Carter.
Finish it, Carlos. Finish it. Yes. Carlos
Mascote, 507
Lift
pounds.
is
and lift is
good.
All right, Hayden Beard.
Caden Beard's coming up at 507
Followed by Patrick Davis,
pounds.
Carter Friend, Tristan
Patrick
White,
on deck,
Gage,
Carter's in the hole,
and
Tristan's
Antonio
3 out.
Graciano.
Gage is 4 out. Antonio, you're 5.
All right, we got Caden Beard. He's had a really good day so far. 507 pounds. Stick with it, come on.
for the perfect day. If this is
Good lift. Caden just lit 9 for 9 today. Really good day today.
It's a great day right there.
All right, Patrick Davis coming out next. 512 pounds.
Patrick Davis is the lifter. He's at 512. Carter's on deck. Tristan's in the hole. Gage is 3 out. Antonio 4 out.
Oh,
Give Patrick a round of applause. Had a real
Not
nice
quite there.
day.
I don't know if he got a little lightheaded there or what happened, but
We'll say it actually almost came forward.
Yeah,
Like he came
right.
forward on his toes a little bit.
maybe.
It's hard to
Going
see
for
from the angle that we're at
2.5 kilos.
because we have a rest head in our way.
We truly are looking, for the most part, at the same thing y'all are looking at. So we have a little bit
We
of a
have
different
context
angle,
off
but
screen.
yeah.
Let's go, Carter. Lock it out. 5-12 for Carter Friend.
And
2-1.
yeah,
Very close, my friend. Tristan is up.
all right, Tristan White out here next. 529 pounds.
Lifter in 181 division. Gage, you are on deck. Antonio, you're in the hole. Hector, you're 3 out. Hayden 4. Aiden Slide at 5. Last 6 deadlifts of round 3. Tristan White, good lift.
Good lift there for Tristan. We got Gage coming out here next. 562 pounds.
For Gage. Team weighing 198.
Gage stepping up to the bar. Not
Out on
quite
the third
there
for
today.
Gage. Sometimes when you give a lot of effort, it makes you kind of pass out a little real quick. So you get your composure back and we'll walk right off.
You know, if you
Some
get a little
more
lightheaded.
gracefully than others. Look for 255 kilos. That's 562 pounds.
Big old
Weighing
deadlift
in
right
under
here.
181 pounds.
All right.
Antonio Graciano.
3 white lights lift is good.
3 white lights at 562 pounds. Hector's up next at 567. Hayden, you're on deck. Hayden Slider, you're in the hole. Hector, 567. Good lift.
Good
on
lift
that
for
third
Hector
attempt.
Del
Great
Rio.
job, Hector.
280 for
Hayden is up
Hayden.
next at 617. £617.
All right, big deadlift right here, 617. The first play. Oh, not quite there.
So close, my guy.
All right.
It's okay. Get his belt unlatched and let that air. Smidgen of rug burn, but you're not bleeding.
All
You're
right.
doing good, buddy. Great.
Got a little lightheaded, passed out, went over the bar.
We got 622 going on the bar for Hayden Slider. That's our last deadlift.
That's an over the bar, not a behind the bar.
Going to flight D
I'm,
deadlift.
as somebody who's only ever missed 2 deadlift spots in my life, well, no, there was one that went front, and the guy death gripped the bar as he fainted, and so he rolled with it. And then another guy, he didn't faint. The bar just fell out of his hands, but he locked out his right leg and shot to the left. I was like, how am I supposed to catch sideways? The stanza piece from Aiden.
We are hyped up here.
I'm afraid if he touches his heels together, he's going to go back to Kansas.
What a grind. Nice.
Hayden Slider at 622.
All right,
The
come
lift
on,
is
three white lights. Good.
3 white lights for Hayden to ride out his meat. Henry Lai, come to the score table, please. Henry, I see you over there. Don't walk away from me. As we get rolling.
All right, we got David Luther coming out here. We are getting ready to get started with our first attempt deadlifts on our final flight of the day.
David, kicking off our final deadlift flight of the day.
Whoop, whoop.
David Hampton with a good opener. Easy money.
All right, we got Dan Caps coming out here, opening with 440 pounds. Also sporting the SBC deadlift sock.
You know what? When you find a pair of socks that looks good, you stick with it. Whoever designed it was a genius. Barbells on the front and back.
Wow, so smart.
Wow. Brilliant.
Creative genius.
And black and white combo, classic. Who would have thought of that? No one, that's who.
Good lift there.
Good lift for Danny Cat.
If you're looking to get your own
going to bring Vincent up at the same
SBC
weight.
deadlift socks, go to strongbarbellclub.com. They're for sale.
Ooh. You could probably buy a t-shirt or two out there too, right?
T-shirt, hat.
Oh yeah, because there's
Coffee mug.
beanies.
It's cold out there. You know what? If you get a coffee mug, you might as well buy a hoodie or a
Ooh,
sweatshirt.
or a real tree hoodie.
Ooh.
Good lift for Vincent.
Great lift there for Vincent.
140 pounds. That's going to bring Joe up at 446.
All right, we got Joe Jensen coming up next, 446 pounds.
Got some Adidas on. I love me some Adidas.
446 is good for Joe Jensen. Michael Roby's up next. Jaden is on deck. Brian, you're in the hole. Dylan, you're 3 out. And Jack Epke, you're 4 out. Mark Ramos, you're 5 out.
All right, 490 pounds on the bar for Michael.
Speed is what Michael's all about.
Good lift for Michael Roby.
Jaden Smith coming out next, 507 pounds.
Brian's on deck. Dylan's in the hole. Jack is 3 out. Mark is 4
After we
out.
get through
Tyler's
Jaden,
5
we're
out.
going to move to Brian Styles.
Bars loaded for Jaden.
All right, let's go, Jaden.
You got 38 seconds. You're good, buddy. 507 for Jaden Smith.
Ooh. That was one of those that was
Surprised
like so
himself at the
fast
top
that it
there.
like caught himself off guard at the top.
Good
Still
lift.
good
Scared himself a
lift,
little
yeah.
bit, yeah.
But you
So-
like move so fast that you're like,
Brian's your
whoa.
next lifter.
So what happened, the difference between that attempt and from the last fight,
Dylan Sully,
is
you're
it
on
moves
deck.
up fast and
Jack
actually pulled his
Hickey, you're in the
position
hole. Mark Ramos,
out,
you're
his shoulders
3
out of position.
Tyler,
Whereas
you're
this
4
one,
out.
it was more,
Xavier,
he was already
5
locked
out.
back, locked in, and the bar just tried to wiggle with him, but he kept firm. And that's the difference.
Yeah.
Like, there was potentially a little bit of movement on the bar, but not a ton.
Brian Styles here with a solid looking opening attempt.
230 keys.
Smooth
solid
opener for
looking.
Brian.
507 pounds.
Dylan's up next. He's got 551 on the bar.
All right, 551 here for Dylan Sully. That was an opener.
That was
Dylan
That was
nothing to say
nice.
about that, yeah.
That was nice.
551.
Chris.
Jack
All right.
Hickey's up
Jack
next.
Headkey's up
Mark,
next.
you're on deck. Tyler, you're in the hole. Xavier,
Mark,
you're 3 out. Jack Stark
Tyler,
at 4.
Xavier,
Noah 5. Devontae
Jackson,
6.
Noah,
Oh man, these are like
and Devontae.
the night crew back to back here after Jack. Great looking sumo deadlift there.
Good lift for Jack.
Good lift for Jack.
All right, adding a red for Mark, taking this to 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
All right, let's go, Mark.
.606 opener here for Mark Ramos. Let's go, Mark. 275 kilos.
Let's go, Mark.
You know, I'm kind of missing the iconic jorts right now.
Yeah, you can't wear jorts in competition, unfortunately. Easy opener there for Mark.
Depends on if he's a single player or
Mark
not.
demonstrating that you don't have
Fair.
to shirt to deadlift. at 6'11".
Tyler is opening up at 611 pounds.
Xavier's on deck. Jack Scarda's in the hole. Noah, you're 3 out. Devontae 4.
Let's go.
That looks smooth. RPE Tyler has not happened yet today.
6'11" for Tyler is good. 3 white lights. Brings up Xavier. He's going to start at 6'17".
No.
All right, let's go, Xavier. 617 pounds here. Xavier is really strong if you haven't caught on to that today.
Haven't guessed it.
Good lift there for Xavier.
3 white lights.
Gonna give a little shout out there to my nieces who I do believe are currently watching their Uncle Tyler. Hello to Lila and Miss Maggie. All right, we got Jack coming out next, 633 pounds on the bar. His deadlift is beautiful. Like, beautiful. Textbook.
Very nice.
Good opener for Jack.
All right, we got Noah out next. Noah is opening with 639 pounds, also a very pretty deadlifter. Jeez, Blinken, you missed that one.
Sorry. What happened? I didn't see anything.
I know, you look away and you missed it. It was that fast.
Devontae's
All right,
up,
we got Devontae
opening
coming up
at
next. This is 661
kilos.
pounds.
Last deadlift
300
of openers for
kilos.
Flight B.
I think this will be the only deadlift he takes, as long as he gets it, obviously. Just trying to qualify for Raw Nationals here. Super nice.
Opener at 300 kilos is
All
good
right.
for Devontae. We start
All right,
back
well, that
at
was
the top of the
gross.
lineup
Good to go.
Good to go.
Oh,
with
Take
David
a second.
Hampton.
I think we're going to put in a second attempt here.
What I remember hearing earlier in the day, he was going to have to take a
Poten-
second
yeah.
deadlift attempt,
Okay.
which is interesting, but considering most people would probably take a second squat attempt, but with Devontae, his squat is so much higher than his deadlift,
Right.
it's actually harder on the CNS to do with 2 squats than it is 2 deadlifts.
100%.
So, taking a second deadlift makes more sense.
Yeah. All right. David Hampton coming out next. 429 pounds here.
Very gentle. on
I
that
know.
ground.
So the rule is you have to control the bar to the ground. You can't drop it, obviously. You can't slam it.
He
Those
could've
aren't
set
any
that
red
on-
lights.
He could have set that on an egg.
All you
Nailed
have
the
to do is
crotch.
control it down. However, that was like, dude,
Gentle.
We got Joe Jensen coming up.
You blink, like if you close your eyes, you wouldn't have been able to tell that it happened.
457 on the
right? You
bar.
didn't really hear it hit the ground, did you?
Granted, again, I've gotten in trouble with a while ago. A very long time
Were you a
ago.
bar slammer, Brian?
I got really excited because I got like a huge PR,
Oh,
and I forced the bar down.
oopsies.
I didn't let go,
Oh,
but I like pushed it down.
this is a state record here for Joe Jensen. 457 pounds.
Good lift for Joe.
Good
and
lift
another
there.
state record. Danny Caps is up next, going for 462. Vincent's on deck. Brian's in the hole. Michael Roby, you're 3 out. Jaden, you're 4 out. Jack Hedke, you're 5 out.
Again, crisp. Telling you, it's those
462
SBC deadlift
is good,
talks.
Danny.
They're magical, huh?
They are. They add at least 0% onto your deadlift.
0%. All right, we got Vincent coming out here. He's attempting 490 pounds for his second attempt. So you guys might see this raw guest underneath his name and a few other lifters' names. This is technically a Kansas State championship. So to technically compete in a weight class, you have to be a Kansas resident. Well, this gym is in Kansas City area, and it hosts like a lot of people from the greater Kansas City area. Lift here. Great looking seconds there by Vincent. So technically,
Good lift.
we have a lot of Missouri lifters here.
Yep.
So they still get totals, they get their numbers and everything, and they can still qualify for Raw Nationals here, but they don't qualify for like a best lifter or
Don't qualify for an award.
correct.
Yeah, you can use it as a qualifying meet, but you can't use it as anything else.
Yeah. It's kind of like a 5K.
Yeah. They don't count because who wants to run?
All right, Brian Stiles here, 534 pounds.
Such a tall guy. Almost RDLing that.
Right.
Brian Stiles there at 242 and a half. That's a good lift for Brian. That's going to bring up Michael Roby. Jaden Smith is on deck. Jack Hedke's in
All
the hole.
right, 545 pounds
Dylan
here going
Sully's
on
3
from
out.
Michael
Mark
Roby.
Ramos is 4 out.
All right, let's go, Michael.
Very
Lock it out. All right, let's see what
See what
those
the judges
judges say. Yeah.
2-1 no
2-1
lift.
lift for Michael on that one. That's going to bring up Jaden.
Sometimes those thighs just give you a little too much support, and they're not allowed to give you any. So,
You know what they say, thick thighs save lives, but they don't help with dead. I got nothing. It's been a long
Brian's
day.
dad jokes are wearing off here, and they are dying fast. Good deadlift there
Good
for
lift for
Jaden.
Jaden.
All right. Moving on to Jack. 265 kilos on the bar. 4 reds and a blue and a collar. After that, we're going to be doing Dylan, Mark, Tyler, Noah, Xavier, and Devontae.
Good lift there for Jack. All right. Dylan Sully here. £584 here again for Dylan.
Wow.
Man, we have some really pretty sumo deadlifters in this fight.
Well, not just that, but
Good lift.
Dylan had a really clean pull on that one. It looks like he didn't even initiate, and it just floated.
Right.
Like that's when a sumo pull looks really, really good. Is that float?
All right. Mark Ramos up next here. He's taken 285 kilos. This is 628 pounds. All right, let's go, Mark. All right, let's go, Mark. Come on.
Come on, Mark.
Stick with. You know, for somebody that didn't train very much with me, that was good.
600.
He was having a good day.
28 pounds. Good lift. One more in the tank, big boy. Tyler's
right.
coming up at
Tyler's up
639
doing
now.
290.
Noah's on deck. Xavier's in the hole. Jack Scarda's 3 out. Devontae's 4 out.
And that was faster than his first attempt. RPE Tyler has not been achieved. At least 2 more RPEs.
Noah Coleman's up next.
So what you guys don't know is that Noah was just using liquid chalk, and so it's an alcohol-based chalk, and so you have to wait for it to dry, which is why he was fanning his hands off. Dang, that was nice.
The best part is he was drawing the parts of his hands
Good
that didn't
lift
touch
for
the
Noah
bar.
Coleman at 661.
All right, we got Xavier coming out, with the 666.
Xavier's coming up. He's going for the old 666. Bold strategy. Let's see what pays off for him.
Okay. This is a 22.5 kilo jump here for Xavier.
Again, potentially reasonable, but also,
I mean, it's a 10%,
yeah,
or just under 10%.
under 10%. So it should still be reasonable.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think his coach would call something that he didn't believe that his lifter couldn't achieve. See, this is the thing with Xavier.
666 pounds for Xavier Newman.
And the good lift.
Yep.
Jack Scarda's up next at 677.
Again, I don't know much about Xavier's lifting, but I don't know if he's a person who's only got so many lifts in him a day, or if he's got a bigger gas. I don't know how big his gas tank is, I guess is the right way to say
Right.
that.
Well, he's young, so his gas tank is automatically a little bit bigger than other people's gas tanks. But all right, Jack's going from also a 20 kilo jump here. Also very aggressive. Like, he himself has always been aggressive with his jumps anyway. But his opener was very, like, technically sound. It was very nice.
Very
like
crisp. Now, sumo is the one where you cannot mess up on your form. It's a lot harder to recover from that.
All right, let's go, Jack.
For Jack Scarda. Lift it good.
Moved really nicely.
Jack, you going 700, buddy?
No.
Devontae's going for 705 to set the Kansas State record. I think this might be Devontae's last lift of the day.
All right, Devontae's taken 705 pounds here. It is a state record attempt here.
Came in
Almost
hot.
with those headphones on here. Who knows what he's got listening to those headphones there? He
Pink
does
Pony Club.
what? Oh, maybe Pink Pony
Maybe
Club.
Golden.
I don't know about that, but maybe Rent even.
Oh, could be Rent.
He does like Rent.
Fiddler on the Roof.
I don't know about that one, but that was a great looking second attempt there.
Little RPE air deadlift.
Devontae's deadlift when he
Deadlift
first
and a
started
state
actually
record for
competing was
Devontae.
not
Let's give Devontae a hand qualifying
good.
for his first USA.
I mean, it was strong, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But
For him later this year, big dog.
he's done a lot of work to improve it. Make sure that his knees are locked out at the top. Make sure his hips are all the way through.
And part of that is because of one of the last meets that he did here at SBC. His last
David
deadlift
Hampton
was
off. Joe Jensen's
a
on deck.
little
Danny
questionable.
Katz is 3 out.
It was more than
Vincent,
questionable.
you're 4
It should not have
out. Michael,
counted.
you're
Correct.
5 out.
Genuinely,
100%.
speaking, it should
But
not
that
have counted.
deadlift was very good.
Correct. So
He's grown a lot. He was already strong, but he's grown a lot individually, technically, as a lifter, too.
correct.
So.
And that's always good to see when an elite level strength athlete starts to perfect their technique. That's when it starts to get really scary.
Right.
In a good way.
Yes. Oh, 100%. All right, we got David Hampton up with his third attempt deadlift, 451 pounds.
Good lift for
Good
David
lift
Hampton.
there.
Nice job today, Lieutenant Colonel.
All right, and we are starting our final round of
Joe
deadlifts.
Jensen's
These
up
are
next.
everybody's
He's going
final
for
lifts of the
468,
day.
Another state record.
Some people just send it
Danny's on deck.
typically,
Vincent's
so
in the hole. Michael, 3 out.
well, that was an easy third attempt there for Joe.
Joe Jensen,
Good lift there.
Good lift. Nice day for you, sir.
All right, Daniel Cap's coming
Danny
up next,
Katz is up at
473
473
pounds.
pounds. Vincent's on deck. Michael's in the hole. Brian's 3 out. Jaden's 4 out. Jack, you're 5 out.
Good looking third attempt there for
Good
Daniel.
lift for Danny Caps at 473. Capping off a great day.
All right, we got Vincent Zhao coming out here, 512 pounds for him.
$512 for Vincent Zoo. Let's go, Vincent.
Ooh, he's
Vincent,
excited.
He nearly took himself out running to the
Yeah,
platform.
I know. Well, he took his glasses off, so I'm not sure how much he can see without his glasses.
As a great man once said to me,
Oh,
you don't need to be able
man.
to see the
Gotta give
deadlift.
it your
No,
all,
you really
buddy.
don't need to be able to see the
He
deadlift.
came out here from California to lift with us today. To be
Oh,
with
he's
Coach
in
Dave.
California now.
Good to have you back, sir.
I wasn't 100% sure on that one, but I'd heard people talking about one of the athletes being from California, and I remember Vincent
Okay.
potentially moving back there for school or work, something like that.
All right, we got Michael Roby here. Retaking his second attempt here. Crowd's really loud today. Oh, he's really trying to sell that lockout. That was not locked out. He threw the chin down and looked at the head ref. That was no good. They didn't fool anybody.
Close,
It was a good attempt, though.
It was a great attempt at selling.
Great attempt at selling.
Hayden's on deck.
Sometimes that's what powerlifting's about, right? It's just trying to be your best salesman.
Mark Ramos is 4 out. Tyler's 5 out.
All right, Brian Stiles here, 562 pounds on the bar.
All right, Brian Stiles, 255 kilos on the bar. This is a gentle 12.5 kilo jump. He's got his wife and his child watching him.
Aw.
There we go.
Brian
That was great.
Stiles,
Back in the third.
62, 3 white lines. Good job, Brian.
Finish
Eight
the day
for 9 on the
strong.
day for Brian.
All right, Jaden Smith up next, 584 pounds on the bar.
Jack Headpiece on deck. Dylan's in the hole. Mark, you're 3 out. Tyler, you're 4 out.
All right, 10 kilo to the jump here for Jack. That did not move like a third. That moved
No.
like an opener.
Really smooth on that. Again,
That was
when
great.
sumo locks in, it locks
That
in.
was great.
Capping off a great day. Dylan's up next. He's got 622 on the bar.
All right, we got
Mark's on
Dylan
deck.
Selly up next.
Come on, fight for that one.
That was a nice third attempt call, I
Good.
think.
Definitely, it could have maybe had a little bit more in him, but same time, depending on what you're looking to
Right.
do, would you rather hope that you missed a little or not?
All right, you got Mark Ramos coming up next. 650 pounds on the bar for Mark. Getting that zaddy energy going over there.
Get that Mark Zaddy Daddy.
If you lift at SBC, you know that Mark usually deadlifts in shorts. Can't wear those in meets, but
took
you
it
know,
from me.
we're gonna take the short energy here and apply it.
Them short feels.
Let's go, Mark Ramos. We've got 650 pounds on the bar for Mark. 295 kilograms in the 242-pound division. Let's go, Mark. Last flip of the day.
Oh darn!
We were really pumped
Close,
for you, though, bro.
man.
I was excited for Mark. Mark was excited for Mark.
Good day for Mark. Everybody give it up.
Considering that the man didn't even really let's go, Tyler.
61 pounds. Let's go, Tyler. Last lift of the day. Get behind him. Tyler likes a slow
All
grind.
right.
Get behind him. This might be a long one.
Let's get this bump and grind going. Let's get some RPE Tyler running today.
We
Not
almost
quite
got the
there.
knees, my man.
If it made it to the knees, it would have made it all the way up.
661 pounds. Just missed up below the knee. We got Xavier coming up at
All right.
370.
3 lifters left.
Here. Let's go, Xavier. You got this. After Xavier, we're going to have Jack Scarda and Noah Coleman.
Let's go, Xavier.
Let's go, Xavier. 305 kilos. 672. Let's go, Xavier. Last 3 lifts of the day. Let's finish it out right, guys. 672 pounds. Xavier Newman. All the way to the top. Good lift for Xavier Newman. 3 white lights at 672 pounds. Jack Scarda's coming up next.
All right, 688 here for Jack.
688 pounds here. Let's go, Jack Scarda. 312 and a half kilos in the 110 kilo class. 688 pounds for the young man in the junior
right, let's
20
go,
to
Jack.
23-year-old division. Give it to him.
So you can't hear Jack do this to himself on stage, but he barks for people, like legitimately. You know that commercial where the guy barks at a meeting? The woo 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 woo. That's Jack. But he supports everybody in the gym. Loves it. All about the hype. That look on his face. he's like, hold me, Sam.
Needed a hug on that one.
We might have to zoom in on the video and make a meme out of that. That was pretty nice.
Who's ready for Noah Coleman to close
All
out
right.
the show at 700 pounds?
Oh man, almost 700 pounds.
700 pounds.
699.97.
Pounds. 3.5 times body weight.
699 pounds and 97. This ain't 700.
This is a state record attempt here for Noah as well.
All right, let's go, Noah. Finish out the day strong.
All right, here comes that technique. Oh.
Nope.
Oh no.
Let's give these boys a round of applause in session 2.
All right, well, thank you guys for tuning
with
in
us.
today with the live stream today. It's been a long day today, but it's been a lot of fun.
Yep.
Total of 60 lifters, 59?
59, 60 lifters, somewhere
Yeah,
in there.
I mean, you count the little kiddos that lifted as a guest lifter beforehand. We had 60 lifters today, so
Thank you very much,
Yes.
and we'll see you later.
yes.